do believe, yeah, that is the last one, because this is over in the other area. So, to the side mission we go. Get some actual story, and hopefully the stream will stay up for the mission at least. Tell you what, though, I'm gonna have some real friggin' work for me tonight. I've been putting all of our different clips and broadcasts and stuff on the other places, so it's not really a lot of work, but when you have 15 videos, then it does become a lot of work. So, you know, I'll probably go and tackle yesterday's stuff and today's stuff. You know, really the hope for all that stuff is just get the word out more and, you know, maybe eventually get to the point where we can buy Wi-Fi for ourselves, because that's realistically the thing. Because like I've brought my PlayStation to somebody else's house and streamed before. Streamed 8-9 hours, not a singular problem. Now that is because they had a brand new modem that they always brought in to get fixed whenever it needed fixed, and obviously because I was there by myself. Yeah, no one else was there, so it worked out great.
Not another one. Go away!
What is all that?
I will save you some time. There are no yokai!
What are you talking about?
That is why you are here. That is why everyone comes here. They scream, yokai! They want me to hunt them down. But every time there is no yokai.
Then what are the people seeing?
Last week, villagers saw a creature with a snake tongue licking the floor of the bathhouse. They came to me screaming, yokai!
My father told me about the Akaname, and I have never wanted to visit a bathhouse.
No. No yokai! He was a man! Was he deranged? Yes. Was his tongue very long? Yes. Was he thirsty? Also yes. But was he yokai?
No?
No! Let me ask you something. Do you believe in yokai?
I'm not sure. I feel like that's really...
I've never seen one, but there must be an explanation for some of the things I've seen or heard or fears I've felt.
I have heard all the stories. I investigated each and every one, and always there is a logical explanation. I am old and tired. You are young and strong. I give the last of these rumors to you. Prove to yourself, and everyone else, there are no yokai.
I'm
Cool.
a yokai hunter, but if I come across any in my travels, you will be the first to know.
Come back when all the rumors of yokai are dead.
What is all that racket?
Sure. Oh, how many... Oh, wow. Okay, so it just pops up with different yokai rumors, and some of them being people we need to fight, like these two, and some of them being like, wait, there's something else. Some of them being like missions to investigate. I like that. That's kind of cool. Oh, there's another one up here too. Level 20. Yeah, a lot of these we aren't going to be able to do for a while. I ain't touching no level 22 thing and level 14. No. Alright. Main mission time. Actually, we will, we'll travel there ourselves so we can hit that question mark. Plus, if we were to fast travel, we'd probably change the seasons again, and I'm quite enjoying this season, so...
Oi!
Oh. Like, he wasn't being loud at all, so I didn't think he could come up the hill, but no, he's following.
I have to stay low.
Missed the roof. Oof.
That was definitely something.
Oh, he's a big dude.
I heard something.
I don't think I can single him out at all. Nope. And we have no heals, so we gotta be careful. AB coming through with the emotes. Let's go. Appreciate you, bro. Ooh, I did not see that second one coming.
Body and mind.
Oh, nice. They had rations. I really needed that for sure. Is there anything else here? That's all. It's so hard to tell because like chests and stuff will pop up gold, but the like actual materials to collect will just be sitting around the map. So you kind of gotta find them yourself. This guy. Okay. This is an enemy, but for whatever reason he's just sleeping so hard he's not an enemy. I don't know. Huh.
Oi!
How many we got? There's only 2 here. Wow, that might be the easiest one yet. Done, done, and done. That's the one downside of the city sprawling out into fields and stuff. It slows you down really, really early. And like, I feel like at this point, you're basically gonna run faster than the horse is walking. Like, cause she's like runs at the speed of light. I genuinely think there's some times where she's going faster than the horse. And obviously, that's not when we're outside of a city. Obviously, outside of the city, the horse is probably 2-3 times faster. But inside the city, when the horse is limited and you are not, I genuinely think her run is faster than the horse's jog. Imperial Palace. Whoa. Armor piercing temporarily increased. Cool.
A pleasure to see you again, my child.
I remembered your lesson, Master Rikyu.
Yes, we meet as equals, as we are all equal under heaven.
I owe you a proper introduction. My name is Naoe. What brings you to Kyoto?
I am advising a friend who is building a tea house. It has turned out to be a larger undertaking than first assumed. But the potential for wabi in this space is particularly enticing to me.
Wabi? The poverty of the space?
Yes, humility, simplicity.
And simple space before me.
Well, perhaps a touch too unfinished, at any rate.
Your knowledge of tea surely extends to tea houses.
Now tell me, did Sokyu enjoy that fine pot you gave him?
He tried to hide his pleasure, but his eyes gleamed almost as brightly as the gold rim.
Did they?
You were very kind to help me, Master Rikyu.
Then I have a favor to ask in return. A tea house is not complete without tea bowls. Would you find me some on your travels?
Where do you suggest I find them?
Even the smallest village shop may hide a great treasure. Bring me back whatever you find.
I will.
Okay. Purchase from merchants. Oh wow, they're just spread around the map. Okay. There's none nearby either. That'll be good to just collect as we go. Most of them are areas that we can't go to, but we do have two on our way back. I hesitate to fast travel because I don't want it to like go through double seasons or something. Not even showing my map marker.
I should stay hidden here.
What's going on?
That's suspicious. You and me.
Please have a look.
There we go. Rustic tea bowl collection.
You will return, I know it.
This tea bowl looks rustic.
All right. Now it just wants us to go back. He wanted us to bring him 7, though. Every time we get one, we're supposed to bring it back to him. It's a little inconvenient, but so be it. That's probably going to change our season, I bet. Yep. Or maybe not. I guess we're just going deeper into winter. That makes sense. Yeah, it did change seasons. Although it's still winter. I guess there's a difference between like the winter after fall and the deep winter. Oh.
The other day, I came across a beautiful bowl, repaired in the kintsugi fashion.
I know Kintsugi. My father's Tsujibue was repaired this way.
So you know the damage is not treated as something to conceal, but rather as part of an object's story.
The imperfection makes it even more beautiful. It has a past.
And becomes all the more profound. Have you anything more for me to look at?
Not at the moment.
Come back when you have found any that would intrigue me. Think simple and refined. That is what I seek.
Gotcha. Well, they're all on the map again now, so be good. I almost kind of want to leave that be for now because it's gonna take a minute if we were just go boom, 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 boom. So rather than that, I'm going to not. That's the main mission. I want to do this. It's a different area. Okay. Because I want to see if that puts a whole bunch of more of them on the. Because it says what you do here decides if they come together or split up. So I want to see. Because like if they split up, they'll be all over the map again. But if they come together, then there might just be like a base of them. I don't know. So I'm very curious to see what that does.
I'm not allowed here. I should be quiet.
Whoa. How are you doing so much damage? Everybody else was level 1. Alright, get out of my doorway, bruh. Alright. I don't understand why there's a freaking level 14 in a level 1 zone anyways, but whatever.
This ends here.
That is literally not what I did, dog. Some convenient rations right there. Hey, coming through with the emotes. Appreciate you still being here. Hanging out. Married to the video games. Let's go. I like that emote. Got like a little party going on in chat. Love to see it.
There are messages from Kabukimono leaders asking Ronin to join them in Setsu. That would be very bad for the people. They brag about their crimes and display their plans for all to see. Their arrogance could be my advantage. They've told me where to find them. In Harima. I can hunt them down, one by one. Or I could post a reply. Ask them to gather. Finish them all at once.
I kind of want them to be together.
I'll gather them together. End all three in one strike.
Oh yeah, there's just 3 of them anyways, so. That does put him over at Harima. So that'll be for another... I mean, for way in the future. It's going to be a minute before we're up to that level. Okay, yeah, with that... You know, aside from obviously going to find his... pots and pans... Oh, wait, yeah, that's not even the... That's just the yokai. Yeah. So all that's left now is to meet up with Mitsuhide. Obviously, once we get high enough level to go... Oh, wow, it actually has us high enough level to go into Omi, but... I don't really want to attempt that quite yet. Alright. See, as a level 38 boss in a level 18 area, like, we are not ready for that yet. So we are going to head to the main mission. I don't know, part of me actually wants to main mission up a little bit, because I want to be able to explore all this with Yasuke. Like, I don't know how much of this is, like, Now way only. Oh yeah, we got the 7 points. Hold up. Let me find that upgrade for us that we were gonna get. Where was it? I forget which class it was. Yeah, there it is. And I'm gonna go back to my Kurosagama anyways, so that's what we'll do. Actually, by the way, I just noticed as we were running along, the snow melted and it became spring. Huh. That's pretty freaking awesome. Hopefully we can enjoy it longer. I don't know if the fast travel will mess it up or not, but no, what I was saying is I kind of want to make it to Yasuke so we can do those spots that we could only do with him, and I want to see if I can walk up into a base like I was talking about and just absolutely go ham. Because I feel like there's a vast difference between the two of them, but we've only been able to use him for about 20 minutes and then it's had us with her since, so really trying to... I want to see the differences and compare all that good stuff. I love how he just doesn't look at me. Like, alright, I'll grab that and be on my way. I guess it's not a hostile zone. Yo, hey Tech, how you doing? How you feeling? How's your day going? That is not what I meant to do.
There will be no need for that.
Good, ready to go home?
Please.
About done with work. Got any plans for tonight? Some Fortnites or
Time
something?
against us.
What's your day looking like?
You are skillful, as I thought you would be.
Short Fortnite stream, eh?
You were expecting me.
Yes, I was.
Sounds like a
When you were
plan.
last here, you did
Get
great
some more
service.
crowns, maybe, or at least a
One
couple
you killed
dubs.
has proven difficult to find. There are others.
How soon will you be able to stream? Are you still at work for a little bit, or?
You seem to know a lot about me.
Your work has not gone unnoticed.
Tell me why I'm here.
I want you to help me kill
Hopefully.
Lord Oda Nobunaga. Did you know Lord Nobunaga practices tea ceremony? He takes Chanoyu very seriously. He spilled my mother's blood without thought. Yet to spill even one drop of tea, he considers unthinkable.
Oda Nobunaga has spilled much blood.
He slaughters without reason. He must be stopped. His fondness for tea ceremony will help us do it.
How?
Lord Nobunaga believes himself untouchable. He has sent all his generals away. He remains at Honoji, serving tea, unprotected.
If that is true, you have an army. You don't need me.
Just defeating him will not be enough. I must take his head. And with you in the temple, I ensure he will not escape before I do.
Why should I trust you?
You hunt a secret group with unknown identities. I also hunt them.
The Onryo.
They call themselves Shimbakufu. Such arrogance. When I tell you what I know of them, you will demand to help me. Lord Nobunaga is their leader. It is he who ordered your father's death.
It didn't say that this would affect them. Appreciate you, Soul King, coming through at that 3:30. Contributed. Man, it said it didn't affect him. So, it doesn't really matter what we say here. The thing is, I'm so cautious because I don't know if they're doing trick questions. A lot in these question-based Assassin's Creeds, there will be these trick questions that you gotta kind of see through. Back from ads. Hey, welcome back. But I don't think this one's a trick question. I think he's telling the truth, and I want to have a grounds of trust here. She does look surprised, but I believe it.
How could you know about my father?
I was at every one of Lord Nobunaga's councils. I knew every secret. But if that does not convince you, perhaps this will.
That was him, on the horse.
He was very pleased with the group's success that night. Oh, how he bragged.
What do you get from this?
I am among those who might succeed him. I might even become Shogun. But this is not about any one of us. If we do nothing, Lord Nobunaga's madness will destroy everything.
Oh yeah, what I was gonna ask Tech. Do you know how long until you'll be able to do that stream?
Help me kill him.
Just kind of seeing your timeline. I didn't know if you had a bunch of work left or kind of where you at.
Enter. You will need help with your task. This is my son-in-law, Issei Sadoki. He will wait for you at Kyoto. Do what he asks, but carefully. No one outside this room can suspect anything, or it will be all our heads.
Hi.
Go now. There is much to do.
Way to set the stage. Okay. Billy of the Beast. Oh wow, and the one more mission set us up to go up to there. Okay. Out of curiosity, does it say levels on these guys? Yeah, 26, 23. Alright. So we'll do this one on the way. And then yeah, we'll head up there. Closest fast travel's right here.
It'll be less trouble if I stay outside.
Buddy? There you are. I about went to go try and walk around the water like we're so used to, but we don't gotta do that no more. I love it. That's gotta be one of my favorite new things to be able to do. You know, obviously I was told that there was an ability that made it so your horse could swim in, what was it, Odyssey or Valhalla? But never did they have it just here as a thing to do until now. I hope they keep it, because, like, literally the only other game I can think of that made it so your horse could swim is Red Dead Redemption 2. Like, that's it. So it's really cool that some other game companies are picking that up, because horses 100% can swim with riders on their backs. Like, very normal. Oh, they can be found in summer or fall. That's unfair for that. Alright. Well, while that fast travels up there, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast. I shall be right back. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time on this Devo stream today. I'll be back in just a moment. Alrighty, we's back. Ugh. It's winter again. You know, it must be by region. Some regions get a lot more of the winter, and some regions get a lot less. I don't know.
Lord Ise Sadaoki, your lord said you would have a certain task for me.
It is well known who I am here. There's no need for such subterfuge. I hope your skills amount to more than this. Our plan relies upon it.
It will be my honor to show you.
You will find I'm not easily impressed.
If you say so, Lord Sadaoki.
As to your task, you will enter Honoji ahead of our attack, concealed on a delivery cart. To do so, you must first acquire documents that allow the cart past the guards at the temple gate.
Then we will need to forge them.
Of course not. The risk of discovery is too great. They must be genuine. A samurai favored by Lord Nobunaga near Honoji is known to hold such documents. Find him and retrieve them. I'm not concerned with the details of how you do it. Just return when you are successful.
And the samurai?
Did I not say not to concern me with details? Now go!
I had a feeling that this guy would show the true colors of his father-in-law, and he's not doing great. Exactly, that's what I was saying. He's not doing a great job showing me that I should trust. But who's to say? You really shouldn't assume anything just by the kid being a brat, you know?
Let me know if you require anything.
You know, I don't know what the point of the saddles are. It seems like just something that you can do. Probably should go through my weapons and stuff, but speaking of which, actually, we really need to go back to the forge and upgrade my stuff. Excuse me.
Better to keep out of sight.
What could that be? Your head is mine.
Can anyone help me? I need more hands! I will cut you to pieces! The shinobi!
Lord Sadaoki's not the patient type. I'd better get him these documents.
I don't know why I ran that far. I should have just called the horse in. Her name is Kiri, by the way. I keep forgetting the name, but I seen it earlier when we looked at the stuff. Kiri.
Easy. I have the documents.
That samurai failed in his duty. They all deserve the failure that is coming for them. You are privileged to be part of a glorious beginning. We will rule a new age.
I am more concerned with ending the old one.
Lord Nobunaga took power that should only be given by birth. The Odas have always done this.
When our task is done, will Lord Mitsuhide claim his birthright?
You cannot be expected to understand. Hurry now to Shoryuji Castle. You are summoned.
The way he's looking back at us. This guy, he's acting like a thug. Like, I feel like he's gonna be an enemy at some point. It's so hard to say though, because it's not like his stepdad. Sorry, not stepdad, father-in-law. It's not like he's giving me any of these kind of indications, but that guy he doesn't seem like a good guy. Maybe it's because he's just being, spoiled and he's been given everything and but he's acting like an enemy. He's not like an ally. Maybe that's to pay attention to stuff like that, because that's where a lot of our mistakes happened in Valhalla with our choices, because we would make a choice and we would not pay attention to something in the background that should have changed our choice, and then it ends up being that we were totally wrong because we didn't pay attention to the background. So I'm doing my best to pay attention to everything this time around.
Everything is prepared. We must strike now.
Let's do it.
I am ready.
We will begin our attack once you are inside the temple. Find Lord Nobunaga quickly, and you may finally avenge your father's death.
Oda
What?
Nobunaga took everything I loved. He will not escape.
If we are to succeed, you must not fail. Go!
What I'm wondering is, so from my knowledge of Yasuke's side of the story, he is guarding Oda.
Oh, what is this?
So I think this is where our characters finally meet.
Voice.
For Lord Nobunaga.
Papers. Wait.
There he is, Yasuke.
What is this?
Hey, buddy.
These sacks are old. Rats might have eaten through them. Make sure the rice is checked.
Yes, sir. Move on!
I will say that's an interesting interaction there, because that is the first time we've ever seen her be afraid since what happened with her dad. Like, she was actually afraid of him, of Yasuke. Or sorry, there was a second, but that was before her dad. Yeah, and then before that, when she fought the first of the kami, where that's the reason that she has a scar on her face, the first guy. So very interesting.
Got you.
Oh, wrong weapon. Thank you very much. There's a lot of people. Do not get a fight started here. We can't swing across. We're gonna have to make a break for it. Maybe not. Oh, for real? It won't let us climb that way? That's weird. That's gonna start a whole thing. I didn't even know this guy was back here. There's somebody else that's seen me, I thought, but I think we're okay.
Your path ends now.
I have to hurry and find Nobunaga before Lord Mitsuhide begins his attack.
There's something happening.
Today I avenge you, Chichiue.
They have vanished. You'll regret challenge.
Does that mean I was too late? Was I on some kind of timer? Or is it gonna throw us backwards and have us be Yasuke now?
It is Mitsuhide, Lord Nobunaga.
That impotent traitor! Yasuke, go to the gate. Hold it as long as you can. Run. Take the women and Frois. Set fires on your way out.
Lord Nobunaga, I will not leave you.
Go! You have served me better than my sons, Ran. Do not defy me now. Our tea ceremony today must be postponed.
Hello. Oda Nuabunga, the horseman.
Who are you?
I am Iga.
Have been taught well.
Let me show you how well.
I love the music in the background. Dang, it wouldn't let me dodge those.
If I die, our country will fall. Mitsuhide cannot rule it.
Where is the box? Tell me.
Yeah!
Yasuke! Buddy, you're on the wrong side.
Kill you too.
You will try. The blade. It is you. Kill her. Now.
You took the box. You and the Shinbaku. Give it to me.
I know nothing of what you are saying.
You were there. You gave the order to kill my father.
Whatever Mitsuhide told you, he has lied. He has betrayed me. He has deceived us all.
No. You are the liar. You killed my family.
I have killed many people. I did it to make us strong. One shining sword under heaven, with a single destiny. Not for this Shinbaku. For the country!
You slaughtered innocents!
Such a blade cannot be forged without fire. I did what had to be done. Clans squabble like children. Wait for a chance to conquer us. I did it to unite us. There was no other way. But it does not matter now. I am trapped. I cannot rule after such a failure. Mitsuhide thinks he will win, but the others will not follow. The fight for our country must continue. It is up to others now.
My lord, no.
You must not get my head. You understand?
Please.
Yasuke, it is over. I am lost.
You saved me. I will never forget you, my friend.
Do not thank me. Only honor me. I have brought my death upon my own head. Is there anything at all that once given life does not perish?
The head is unsalvageable. Even in death, he mocks me. The Brok soldier is not one of us. Take him, priest. Send him back to wherever he belongs.
I knew it. I knew that guy, this Akami guy was not
You know that
a good guy.
I am not going anywhere.
I know. Vicon Deo's my friend. Till we meet again.
Is this when we get to take over as Yasuke? Or is it still not time yet? Because I feel like we've got a lot of Naoe's beginning that we need to know what Yasuke's beginning is. No?
Junjiro! Junjiro!
No way. What happened? Tell me.
Oda Nobunaga's dead. Honnoji is in flames.
This news is good. A brutal tyrant dead and an Onryo struck from your list.
No. It wasn't Oda Nobunaga behind the mask. It was Lord Mitsuhide. Everything is chaos.
What of it? Oda Nobunaga was a murderer and a beast. He deserved whatever death came for him.
Don't you understand? I was wrong. I chose wrong. I was lied to and manipulated, and now I'm left with nothing. While Lord Mitsuhide has an army.
Then you kill them. Kill them all. We will set things right.
How?
Go back to Katano. If Lord Mitsuhide himself isn't there, there will be a trail. A clue, something.
Katano again. Back to the start.
You'll find a new way forward. I know you will.
Junjiro's optimism is rubbing off on you. What is it?
Junjiro hasn't returned. But we're looking. The villagers, our contacts, they're all looking for him.
I'll search too. He can't have gone far.
I know you care for him. I do too. But you can't lose Lord Mitsuhide now. You might never catch up. He knows you, Naoe. He knows your skill. He'll be ready.
Don't stop until you find him. Junjiro's the only family I have left. To Katano. Again. Smoke. Junjiro! Junjiro! What are you... What is this? Are you working for Lord Mitsuhide? Soldiers. Get up, Junjiro. We have to go. Get up! The rain can mask our escape. Come!
Surround the castle! No one escapes!
Yasuke! Buddy, let's go! Look at that walk in.
Stranger, and you die!
Yasuke! Hey!
Offer you the same choice.
This has got to be when we get to play as him, right? This is the time?
You really think you stand a chance?
Another step, and we will both find out.
Shoot him!
They won't work! It's too late!
Just kill him!
You have made your choice then. Cannot
Yeah. Woo! Ha ha ha!
Get away with this!
fight for a traitor. Die like a traitor. The monster! How is this possible?
I freaking love it. Oh, there's gonna be so much stuff that we're gonna be able to do now that we couldn't as her. Now Wei is awesome. I love her character, but I've waited for this. Oh, that's so smooth too. Just turn around with the kick. Woo! Let's go. Bring it on, everybody. Unlock the Terra in the hideout after this and it'll give you an XP bonus? Alright, I got you. Oh, he can block reds?
I prefer to take my head with me. And yours.
Wow. That is freaking awesome. I know. Ooh-wee. I love that we can just do an overpower attack and just eliminate their entire shield. Yeet. It's funny, you go from the fastest assassin ever to the slowest, but we're all for it. All for it. He's here to help. He's here to help, no worries.
I came to speak with you.
You cut down all those soldiers just to speak with me? Why?
Because you are a part of something bigger than this place. This war. Something I am also seeking. The blade on your wrist. I have seen it before.
That's why you spared me. At Honnoji.
You are a thread in a knot I need to untangle.
I don't know what you're talking about.
My whole life, I have been caught on the wind, blown across the world, clinging to whatever I could. Opportunity, love, the past.
So what? Now you want to cling to me?
Our fates are connected. Let me walk beside you for a time. Let me see where this wind takes us.
Why should I trust you?
Because I'll be honest with you. Regardless of what it costs me.
Honest about what?
Everything I did in Iga.
Gotta get through the hard conversations first. We've never actually seen him in Iga, but we were there in the march to it in the beginning of the fight. So, yeah, we get to the rest of the night filled in.
My one-man army. Oh. The best of the failed rebellion for last.
Your pride is astonishing. An entire and its people vanquished for the folly of his son?
For the good of our country. For the ambition of his father.
Too much blood spilled has warped your mind. You'll never see the truth.
Oh. Enlighten me, old shinobi.
And waste my breath? Duel me?
No. Duels belong in the old world. The old world is dead. This is the way forward.
You'll learn nothing in victory, Oda Nobunaga. In your defeat, you'll know it all!
Hold! Allow me to duel him.
He is a formidable warrior.
And so deserving of a warrior's death.
Bring me his head. A gift for my idiot son.
You're not of this land. Yet you fight our battles.
It is not about land. It runs deeper than that. For both of us.
So... it does.
Oh, I do this battle too? Woo!
See him for what he is!
He has shown me another side.
Possible!
I'm kind of conflicted with this fight, I'm not gonna lie. Because this guy is important to Naoe. Is it like a grandfather or something? Or just like a teacher of some sort? I don't know. I don't like it, but I gotta do it. Guess I had to give me some force damage, huh?
Independent!
Lord Nobunaga wants to unite!
I will die an outsider before living under a tyrant!
Smooth. Hopefully I got that one. That was a really good fight. I love Yasuke's style already. So much. Oh.
You're special, samurai. Not for your skin, for your skill. Your daimyo does not deserve your greatness.
I am about to kill you, and you praise me?
You have not killed me yet. I have one more trick, but not the strength to use it.
Where did you get that? Sandayu, tell me!
A girl from Higa with the same blade. Trust her. Help her.
A new league rises. Complete Act 1 of the main story. Oh, so that's why there's only 5 chapters. It's not about being 5 chapters, 5 acts. And there can be 10, 12, 15 chapters in an act. That makes sense. When I heard 5 chapters, that really confused me, but act is the word there.
Forgive? You killed my neighbors, my friends, everyone I ever knew and loved. And now you beg forgiveness? Look at me. I said, look at me! I'm going to stick your head on an Egan spear. So until the crows take your eyes, you can see the pain you've left in your leg.
Stop!
Stay out of it, Junjiro.
No, you don't understand.
He killed Egans, my family. He's a monster.
Then you're a monster too!
What?
I tried to stop you from coming here. I begged you, but you wouldn't listen. And I knew you'd find out if I didn't do something. Hide things. Or burn things.
Junjiro.
You're the only one I have left. I couldn't let you find out. So I came here. I came back. But I wasn't strong enough. I still miss him. My Chichue. When we first found him, I didn't believe it. But then, when I realized it was you, it turned real. Soren wanted me to be kind to you. He said we should show you mercy. Even when I didn't want to.
So her first
I thought you were a demon. A monster.
contract
But Soren taught me. Showed me other ways to let the hate out.
was his dad.
And slowly, he started looking like something else.
So, you know, bad men to some people, or good men to others. You never know.
Family. He saved us. He did bad things, but so did you. So if you kill him now, then you have to hand the katana to me next. I'll do it. I'll really do it.
I didn't know. Forgive me.
I already did.
Thank you. What is your name?
Genjiro. You could call me Genjiro.
Yasuke.
So, Yasuke, sir, come with us, right?
Just Yasuke will do. And I hope to.
You still want to walk beside me? Follow this wind wherever it takes us?
I vow to do all that I can to deserve your mercy. And your bravery.
I accept your vow, but not here. We'll do it our own way.
I love this story, dude. It's so good. Twists and turns and ups and downs. It's a whole roller coaster. Just the way it should be. This is what I talk about when I talk about playable movies, you know.
You are safe. don't you ever run off like that again. You hear me?
Yes, Auntie Tomiko.
This is Yasuke.
Oh.
He's one of us now.
Yes. Welcome.
Thank you.
But I want to make it official. Today, we become something else. Tomiko, I'll need an iron pot, a drinking bowl, and a very big fire. Junjiro, bring some paper and ink.
Okay. I knew it.
Big sister, huh?
There is evil at work in our homeland. You are here because you believe in me. Believe in my cause, my fight. Now I'm asking you to believe in us. We have all seen darkness. Some have been that darkness. We have come together despite it all. To bring change. To bring light. It won't kill you, I promise. This is Egan tradition, going back as far as anyone can remember. This bonds us.
What would we call ourselves?
My father told me to follow this blade. That I would find my way.
Then we should continue to follow it.
Okay.
We are the League of the Hidden Blade, the Kakushibaiki.
It is an honor. One I will not take for granted.
United, always, in the Kakushibaiki. Come on, I want to show you something.
Food is ready, but we're unstable, so I'm a little nervous.
Stole the box I promised him that I'd protect. I call them the Onryo. 3 are dead.
By your hand or someone else's?
Mine.
Impressive. The one with the ox horns. I know his crest. The Besho clan. Lord Nobunaga's armies fought them in Harima.
Harima. That's a good start. We know Akechi Mitsuhide has something to do with this group. His general snuck me into Honnoji.
Ise Sadauki. The Ises have alliances with the Akechis through marriage.
Mitsuhide trusted him. And he was a royal asshole.
That must make him guilty. I know one head of their clan resides in a Yamashiro temple.
Good. So we go to Yamashiro and Harima.
For the others, allow me to speak to my contacts in Azuchi. I have never heard gossip like the talk in that castle.
You're already a worthy addition to the cause. Let's get started.
Oh, we get a choice now. Play as Yasuke, thank you very much.
I will start the search.
Let's go. Character swap. You can now swap characters in the inventory menu or while fast traveling. Okay. Okay. Well, we got lots to do with Yasuke. Oh, and he has different weapons. Cool. We have 29 upgrade points for him. Oh, no way. All right.
Monta, I need you to fix something for me.
I am gonna go eat. Hopefully, we don't have any issues while I'm gone. I shall be back very shortly. How do I change my outfit? Oh, you unlock them. So you go over here into inventory, and it's not letting me do that right now. And so you A and B are your weapons, and then these three bottom ones are your gear. So you got the helmet, you got the armor piece, and then you got the amulet. So these three, it's in your inventory. You may not be far enough to have stuff yet, though. So yeah, it'll change. You know, as you go. I don't have any new armor for him, so I'd have to go to Naue to show you. But yeah, it's all right there in the inventory. Sweet, and we went back to green. All right, I will be back real quick. I'm just gonna eat, and then we'll get to it. Get to play as a Yasuke. I'm excited. Appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time with Steve L stream today. I appreciate everything you do, and I will be back in just a few. AA. What's up, my brother? How are you? I'm pretty good, pretty good. Happy. We just got Yasuke. We just did the whole fight, and now we're out in the world as Yasuke. I haven't gone anywhere yet, so very excited about that. Now that's weird though. Nothing new popped up for him. So I take that back. There is these side missions, but interesting. But yeah, how you doing, bro? How you feeling? How's your day going? Yeah. Send you a message real quick so you know I'm back. VC? Oh, is it? Okay, you're calling through. Gotcha. It didn't give me a button to answer that. Hey, what's up? Alright, obviously it wants me to go into Harima, but we're nowhere near that level yet. Huh. Maybe we're just able to go into higher level areas now because we have Yasuke? What's up? Okay. You sound real choppy. Okay. Yeah, that sounds better. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're at the hideout. I need to figure out how to unlock Terra. Someone was telling me to do that when we're back at the hideout. Unfortunately, I have no clue where to look. Oops. That's not what we need. I have a gold something. Damn, he's got a samurai horse. Okay. I do kind of want to fix that. I did get a new building. Also, I found out, so like when you build everything in the hideout, you can then go and find more rooms in like, oh, that thing's huge. Dojo, actually. Yeah. I feel like the dojo would look cool in like the middle, and like we make an area around. But we could also do this. No, that I think that looks pretty cool. I wish you could back up by one, but there we go. I don't have any type of special stuff. Now, what I also want to do is decorate. So, oh yeah, these are also these are new ones that I picked up from the stores. I don't know where I want to place them yet, but I did have this road that I picked up that I want to place down. Alright, so from the dojo, I'm gonna do a little bit of this. That looks pretty nice. Now I want to make a little setup right here. Now I'm not quite sure that we have anything to cool. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot. The ox. I don't know where he would go. Put him in this little, like, enclosure. It's all good. Alright, so we actually don't have a lot to, like, decorate with. So right now we'll start out with a little campfire in the middle. Have it look all nice. Actually, while I'm on that, I might as well give a light to the whole area.
Yeah, so I thought you my mom bought the BB stuff, but I got Black Expression.
Hey, it's worth it. That free DLC, you know. Yeah.
Like $17 for a mod.
Oh, wait, we have whole entire set pieces. I should have paid better attention.
I swear to God, the pot.
What's up?
My dog, my cat is a pot.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was laying on top of my bag, one of my house. Now he's up. My God, sir, the sun. God, fuck.
Alright, and then I want to put bamboo around all that.
I see a big tree. I gotta do this eagle thing though. Having to be able to use the eagle.
Uh-huh.
I kinda miss it.
Yeah, I mean, you get used to it pretty quick, though. I do think it's kind of odd that they still call it, Eagle Points, though. Yeah, they still call it Eagle Vision, even though it's really not, but...
Calm down. Go back to sleep. Whoa, I see something.
And then I want another light. Yes. Now I'm just gonna do the bamboo fence on the opposite side. I actually like the entrance being open like this, but I want to go ahead and look through everything here real quick. Make sure it looks nice. Ah, yeah, duh, the part I'm over here I wanted to fix.
You weren't joking about the bamboo.
Yeah, I mean you can literally lay on the ground and cut it down to the very end of the stalk.
Oh, hell.
So, and you can do the same with like small trees, with brush, with basically that's your way you climb mountains. If you got stuck on the way to climbing a mountain, get off the horse and cut down everything around you and you can keep going. Alright, we're gonna do this, and I want to get rid of this other fence. I don't like that anymore. Bamboo. Yeah. What? Oh, that is a nice... I don't care. I was like, that's kind of a nice looking tree, but I want my bamboo fence. No. We got a light there. I'll leave that the way it is, that's fine. What's up?
Just watching a homeboy stop stream.
That's nice, and we'll leave this open for a path for our next building. I think it's all... I think it looks pretty nice. Take a nice leisurely stroll and make sure everything looks good, but I think we patched all of our spots.
Stop being that kid.
Oh, that's the front lawn. I wish I could make everything look like that, but yeah. Okay, and then that opens up into this, which, I mean, we may mess with later, but that's there, and that makes sense for it to be opening, because that's like a common room, and then these other, the forge and the other areas are closed out. Why is that like that? I guess we'll just not have a light there. Or won't. Have it on the outside? Nah. Get that out of here. And then we will just put a fence there. What? I just need my bamboo fence one more time. Make that look nice. Again, not really anything we can do about... Oh, wait, yeah, actually, you know what? I will put that light there because then it'll fill in the blank. Obviously, maybe we'll need to mess with it if we want to build another building here or something like that, but for right now, I think that looks nice. I did not realize that was there, though. I don't want to bring the road all the way from over here, though. Alright, why don't we do this then? Wait, why can't I just move it? Yeah, there we go. Move. Hey, and it's the perfect amount too. Let's go. Alright. Now, we're going to not erase, build. And we're going to connect the road.
Okay, I can finally level up.
Okay, there you go. We don't have enough to make any of that stuff. What the heck?
I go for Anna.
It's whatever you like, honestly.
Wave. That sounds like.
I will say, it depends on like what you like to do. If what my feel is like countering is a huge thing in this game. Katana's the easiest. The Kurosagama is the hardest, and the Tanto is in the middle. But other than that, it's really up to preference. The Kurosagama has insane. The Katana is a little slower, but like, what's up?
You should look at my stream. You should look at my stream.
I will. I'm a little hesitant too because we've had so many problems today, and we're finally doing good. But nothing. It won't hurt looking at it for a second. All right. There you go. And the best part about that is with that is her like style. Like I feel like she is most used to the katana and that different kind of stance, you know. Looks sweet, though. Yeah, you'll get used to it quick. This game's about you know,
It looks like a dragon.
yeah. Yeah, no, I'm about to say this game's big about countering and about combos. So once you have those down, it's pretty much do as you will, you know.
You ready to tell I got the combos down already?
Yeah, then you'll do all right.
Back, Billy, alright. I like the free spread like that. But I made it where, so instead of where I can make the decisions, I took that off. I'm like the aim mode.
Oh.
I like cannon mode, pretty much, so.
It's interesting. It's the way that the game is meant to be played.
Something I will effort.
I'm not with Noway anymore, so I probably should have done that, but oh well. Alright. What do we want to do? We can help. Yeah, I mean there's a lot of stuff that you like. I've been building stuff as I get it, basically, because like there's so much different stuff that you unlock. A lot of merchants carry different stuff. They'll sell you entire buildings and stuff. So you just keep looking out in the game, talking to merchants, and you'll be able to build more and more.
Where I'm at.
I'm really confused what to do. I guess we'll just follow the main mission timeline because right now we can't go into any of these other zones except for... Oh, well, we can go into Omi. Yasuke quest. This is just a quest. What's up? We've been most of the day we've been kind of doing what you typically do. We went and finished this zone. We did everything here except for these are the Yasuke only things, which we need to go back for. And then we did the same for Yamashiro. We spent a lot of today completing Yamashiro, except for that one question mark for some reason. Yeah, I just got to Yasuke. I just unlocked him. Speaking of which, we probably should do this first, actually. What about yourself, though, bro? What you doing? How's your day going? Me too. Yesterday, yeah. I literally got to him. Well, I ate. So give that 20-30 minutes. I pretty much got to him about like half an hour ago. Like literally. As someone that also has large feet, I will say, looking at him, there is absolutely no way that you would not fall all the way down. His foot's like twice the size of the pole. Oh, but he does. I like that. it does have him be very like hesitant with his balance. Makes sense. Not only because of the sheer size, but like 100 pounds of armor. Oh, he doesn't know the jump. He doesn't know the dive either. Let's see what it took me. Yeah, I mean, I could do the math on my side too. Let's save. See what it says. It took me about 17 hours. He rolls out of haystacks. Yeah, so far I really like. I haven't even gone around the map very much as him. I just did like the big fights with him, and then chose to play as him. But like, you can't overwhelm us. We will Sparta kick you in the face. Like, I love it. And his combos like roll off just so much easier. Like, you can go and do the kick, turn around and do the slice, or you can do it the other way. You can do a combo into the slice and then turn around and kick the guy that's creeping up behind. Like, it's so it's just smoother. Like, as weird as it sounds, I feel like I don't know, it feels like you can almost tell that he's kind of you know, a seasoned warrior, whereas she's still kind of learning the ropes. Like, I feel like they did that really well. Teppo. So we have to break this open with a Teppo then? Or what do we do here? It depends on what weapons. Top. Ah, there we go. See, yeah, so it was the old way. When I first came up here with Nawe, I was going all over the place trying to figure out how it worked. So I take it we just set it down and give it a good blast. Dude, actually, one of the warriors around the map, they had a whole like giant pile of these, like probably 20-30 of them, and I hit it and I literally ignited the entire base. The first time it happened, a cloud went over me and the one guy that survived ended up getting me because I was so close to dying. But then the second time I just went in there and I played it and I just hit it and everyone got wiped out. Oh, I felt so good. Me too. Oh, so you know exactly what I'm talking about. And I was so sad. Like, literally the second that I failed it the first time, because the first time I started a fight next to the barrels and accidentally hit the barrel, and so, you know, I kind of sabotaged myself. But the second time I was like, yep, I know exactly what I'm gonna do here. And now I see why this is a Yasuke only thing, because she could have never moved that. I will say, like, most of these I really like. This does feel like really OG Assassin's Creed, the way that you can explore these caverns. Like, this feels very like what we're used to. But some of these are freaking labyrinths. Like, let me just tell you, I got lost earlier. Like, bad. I get that you're probably supposed to light those candles along the way to kind of like mark where you've been, but that just seems tedious to me. I'd rather just run through and make mistakes. Literally, the only time I start lighting those up is when I feel like I've gone in circles so many times that I need to know if I'm still going in circles. Yeah. It is really overly complicated for no reason. Yeah, that's what I was saying, is like they're in the old Assassin's Creed way, except that, you know, they're more of a labyrinth now, whereas before they were kind of
unlock achievement.
Screen so dark I need light to see. Yeah, but no, I was gonna say like it reminds me a little bit of Origins, Assassin's Creed Origins, because that one was kind of similar with where you went in those pyramids and it was like actual labyrinths where you would get lost and stuff. Oh, I wasn't supposed to. Well, I might regret that. I'm at 99 hours already. Woohoo! How much of the campaign do you think you've actually done? Because like you're up to the Yasuke part, and I'm 17 hours and I'm at the same point. Like, dang, is the map? Well, I was gonna say is the map really that big, but I guess it's more so going through and. Oh yeah, no, I've done a ridiculous amount of knowledge, but I haven't even scratched it. That's where most of his hours are, is straight up knowledge. Cause like, dude, literally today's stream, we are 5 or 6 hours in, and I've done literally like maybe an hour of campaign. Like very much, literally all of it was uncovering Yamashiro. Now, yes, we did the side missions that were here and a couple of other things here as well, but, like, I have touched maybe, I want to say 10 to 15% of the map. And I ain't gonna lie, I may explore more now because of, with Yasuke. I was just so afraid to go into high-level zones with Naoe because it's so easy to just get absolutely murked, and, like, what can you do? I've been doing all the assassinate. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I've done a lot of those. But the way I'm doing it is I'm clearing out zones. So like I'll go and I'll hit all the knowledge, and I'll do all of the viewpoints, and then I will do all of the assassinations too. But I don't go out of the zone. So that's how I've been doing it. It's like I cleared this zone, then I started doing the missions within this zone. Then I'll clear this zone. Then I cleared this zone and did all the missions in this zone, and now I'm coming back for the main campaign. So I'm doing it kind of like in order of level, rather than just going out into the wilderness. But again, I may change up my tune now with Yasuke, because
You can actually play them all now. You also have the deluxe versions of the games. So, like, I get DLCs in it.
yeah.
Never played Unity. I'm not joking. I never played Unity. Unity, I think I played once. Rogue, I never played. I might install that and play that. That might be one of the other games I'm playing.
Yeah, Rogue is kind of like a extension of Black Flag. It's its own game and everything, but it's like it's the same kind of concept. You have ships and you explore the world and. Oh no, Mirage! What? No, I guess maybe like with size wise, like the size of the story. Maybe. It kind of was like, I feel like it was kind of like the first like half game in the series. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, when you first said like Mirage, I'm like, wait, there's no ships in Mirage. Wait, what's going like but no, I get you now, yeah. I kept killing him by accident, so I decided to do it properly so I can get more XP. Oh yeah, crap. I needed to look that up when we were at home base. I was supposed to look up something. Earlier about getting more XP that's supposed to be in the home base, something called Terra, but I forgot because I got caught up building up the base. My base is starting to look really nice. You in a party? Just on the Discord call. maybe you get help. Ooh, nope, nothing up there. I am so confused. I maxed mine in second day. Oh, well then maybe you could show me where it is. Ah, there it is. Finally found our thing. This feels close. It was close. Yeah. I'm not surprised. Yeah. In the Discord code. Wait, but that just led us to nothing. Where? Confusion. Where do we go? Where did we come from? Actually, wait, this is... Okay, this is the way forward, I think. Well, that's nice. At least Yasuke swims as fast as Naoe. That's cool. Cause I was talking earlier, like his fight style 100% is a lot more my style. I love the kind of like the Odyssey-esque overpoweredness coming back. But he is not nearly as fast a runner as Naoe. Gonna start a party if you want. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I know you'd love that. Yeah, no, literally, like, my favorite part of any Assassin's Creed, like, I have no problem with stealth. I mean, you've seen me in stealth games. Obviously, we do Tsushima and, like, all these other games. Like, I'm good at stealth. But I would much rather, like, I would love to, like, take first 4 or 5 guys stealth and then get all the other 10 circled together so I can just have an all-out battle. Like, that's my thing. And I feel like Yasuke is that perfect balance. Like, yes, he's still assassin, but he's also destroyer. Yeah, no, everything should be the same. No, you're not. Well, I more so mean, like, I'm good at stealth as far as, like, I mean, think about it. Think about the games like Deathloop. Like, understand, never in anybody's life, for that matter, could you have just ran around that whole map and fought everybody. That game is the continuation of Dishonored games and, that sort of thing. Like, if you do not stealth, you're not able to complete. So and the same with Tsushima. I was pretty good with Tsushima. I'm just quick about it in Assassin's Creed because I love to go from stealth to all-out rampage. And I know that you can do that in most Assassin's Creeds. Mirage being the exception. Mirage, you absolutely had, like, you could, you needed to be stealthier for that one, but for actual, like, stealth games, I'm pretty, when I know I have to stealth, I'm pretty decent at it, but it's just, my thing is, if I got the option to do stealth and rampage, I'm choosing rampage every time. I'm sorry. Did he just step on a rope and it break? That's honestly, that's just rude. We could have at least walked to the middle of it and it snapped or something. He stepped on the one step onto the beginning of the rope and the whole rope just snapped. For real. And that's the rope that Naoe would have ran across with like a breeze. But then again, you gotta remember, not only is he like 6'5", big dude, but he's also wearing like 100 pounds of armor. So you're talking like 250 pound dude with 100 pounds of armor. I don't think a rope is gonna hold up 300 plus pounds at all, ever. So fair enough. Fair enough. I just think that you would be able to make it a little bit along the rope. You'd probably hear it start to And then the further you go, it would just eventually give in. I don't think 1 foot on the rope would snap it, but...
Yes, actually it could. It could have been a very old rope.
Well, I don't know about that. Hey, appreciate you coming through with the first time chat. TTV Game Lounge. Appreciate you being here with the big lurks as well. I seen you in here earlier. Been hanging out for a while. I appreciate you. But no, I just like you. I mean, you know what I'm gonna say. I've said it 100 million times. I like options, you know, and I will use both options, but there is always a preference, and my preference is skill and destruction. I was gonna say death and destruction, but no, not quite. Like, I am big on being able to just counter, boom, 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 fight's over. You know, I love that in this game, especially because recent games we played give me no option to be able to do stuff like that. Speaking of specifically Liza P, that one really did me in, and I never could figure out the counter in that. But in this, it's so much smoother. Like, you could throw 50 attacks at me and I can counter each and every one of them as long as I'm not surrounded. Oh, duh, we can bring this out here and then put it up here. That took me a minute. My deduction skills are out the window today, I guess. It's funny, dude. I was just thinking about that yesterday. I was at a friend's and they were playing that It Takes Two, and I watched them die like 2 or 3 times, and I was like, hey, you could probably do it like this, and that was the answer. I immediately figured it out because my deduction skills, you know, top tier. But yet when I'm doing it myself, it takes long. Like, you know what I mean? It's so weird. Like, you figure it out for somebody else in an instant because it's like, oh, well, I do this all the time. I know how to do it. And then you do it for yourself, and all those skills are just gone. That's the best game. Oh, it did look really fun. And did you know that Split Fiction that came out is their new game? Split Fiction is the next game after It Takes Two. So it's not like a part 2. It's not like a part 2. It's a whole different game. It's about these 2 girls who wrote books. And they go to this thing to promote their books, and they get sent into their books, and you have to survive. It's like a sci-fi. It's like a Tron kind of, not like a Tron like style, but like the art style. It's very like sci-fi, futuristic. Reminds me a little bit of like Ready Player One, but like different. Yeah, we do it for you all the time. Yeah, it is really funny. Like the deduction skills are there, but they're not. They don't always click. It's weird. It's like when you have the controller in your hand, it very much feels more difficult to deduce. You know? Like, I don't know. It's just. Is there a way to rotate this or something? Because, like, oh, there's a second one. That makes more sense.
I just got to the point where I can build.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, you won't have much to build right now, but as you go, you can go to shops and... Wait, okay, so we need a barrel, but where's the barrels at? Oh, that's fully blocked. Where's the explosive barrels? Do we have to go backwards for them? Oh, there's one. Nope, that's a light up. Never mind. can't be this far back. He wouldn't have us carry it this far. There's got to be something up here. Okay, I feel like I'll take some hints. do you have any idea where the explosive barrels are for this part? No, I was asking Nico because he's already done this. He goes the way he does with Assassin's Creed. He goes to every viewpoint and does like every question mark. He does the whole entire map before he plays the campaign. So I know he's already done this one. Any ideas?
He said he was building a Steve, what's your, can you send me your PlayStation network thing?
You don't have me already?
PlayStation.
It's Lace Up.
Yeah, send it to me. I'm gonna add you.
BC, okay. I'm gonna add him into here.
Oh, that works.
Wait, you invited me. Can't I and do the PlayStation and connect it through the Discord?
Send your PlayStation 5.
Yeah.
The link it.
Let me hold on.
No.
No, as you're able to do it on your menu.
Excuse me, just not enough heat. Is diabolical.
Alright. Yo.
If you don't know me already, in stream, I will write up you.
Do what? Hold on. Let me turn that down just a little bit. No, yeah, I was just.
My stream, that if you don't know about me, I will roll up and join. Like, okay. Hopefully, know, like, hey, it's like we have a join or something in my DM.
Well, like, yeah, by the way, just. I don't have the. See, I need through this.
But that outfit I got.
Yes, yeah, that's what I have that all set up. I just need to be able to find where a bomb is. Dang, so you're supposed to carry one of them for like a mile, huh? It can't be this one then, because you can't climb up that without. Huh.
What's the name of that crime?
Future Freeze.
Future Freeze?
Yeah, that is the PS5 port. Oh, and that moves it like, I don't know. I mean, anytime I've ever had, like, even if the game crashes, if I shut off the if I shut off the PlayStation, the game's still on, it'll bring me exactly to where I left it. Ah, don't roll down.
Oh, don't roll down. As you, Steve, as you said, I was rolling down.
Well, yeah, no, I'm trying to throw the barrel over to this, and I need to get it past that ramp. There we go.
I was just making it as a joke, like I was actually rolling a joint.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Roll down.
Yeah, I mean, that would be hard to roll down, I feel like. Maybe roll less. Would that be roll like saving some for later? Ooh, that's my first gold piece for Yasuke. Yeah, I mean, I could do for any of that. Well, I know that like these coffins, pretty much everything I've gotten from these are gold. So, you know, maybe in other places it's like that, but I know for the very least, because you said you haven't done very many of the coffins, right? So if you ran through them, they're gold something. Whether you know whether it's a trinket or armor or weapon, you always get gold something. Yeah, I was about to say would now wait. Ooh, that sunset. Oh. Oh wait, what? Is it spring? Dude, it trips me out how it changes seasons. Like, I didn't even fast travel to change seasons or anything. Like, you just spend some time in one of the dungeons and come back out, and all of a sudden it's spring instead of winter. So as long as you're not out in the nature, it can basically take it as like a hidden loading screen and change your season. Which actually, you know what, that does check out now that I think about it, because you know, it's always been like, you know, the first game that we ever really seen that with was God of War Ragnarok, right? And like so much could change in that little hidden loading screen. It would make sense that coffin. I mean, you're gonna spend so much time in there for it to progress time as, and it just makes sense. I mean, obviously that's not realistic, but you don't really want it to be. Like, you're not going to be able to see all the seasons. So, plus there's a ridiculous amount of stuff in this that's like super realistic. That, like, I feel like the stuff that makes it more of a game shouldn't be made realistic, you know. Like another one that I thought was really cool is, like, you know, this is the first one that you don't need a skill to ride a horse in the water. And but no, but the cool thing about it is, though, the horse does have a stamina meter when it's swimming. So if you swim across a big enough area, they'll kick you off, and they'll go and turn around and swim back. I was like, that's really cool.
I like in Valhalla, where you can train your horse to cross the river, no matter how deep it is.
That's what Soul King was telling me. Is apparently in Valhalla there's a skill which I would have never found because that skill tree is so big. I guess there was a skill that you can upgrade your horse to just swim through all water, and it's unlimited. Like no matter how deep it is, or.
I'll tell you so you go to the horse stable when you go buy the horse. There's a different things. You go to upgrade the horse, and then that's how you upgrade the horse.
I will grasp the
Go fish. It's like swimming.
to pass on this art form to the next generation. Do you wish to be part of this legacy?
Yo, talk real quick. No, okay. Double checking. Learn kata. So is this his version of memories, or? So like now it has the memories. Oh, I just totally messed up that whole thing. Oh, it restarted it for me anyways. Apparently you can't make that many mistakes. So how many mistakes you're able to make? Oh, none. None. Literally, I got one mistake that time and it still failed me. At least it holds your progress for the next thing. With Now Way, it felt like it was practically restarting you every time you made a mistake. Those ones, like, I'm pretty good with the button presses usually, but those ones really got me because it disappears on you. Yeah. Yeah, it's the timing. It's like you can have the combination down all you want, but good form. Completed your first Tata. Yeah, dude, I just completely forgot. I have 29 XP points to give him, and I. Yeah. Yeah, and I do also think it's really cool that they basically have as many weapon types as they did in like Odyssey or Valhalla, but rather than do it like that, they had it spread out between the two characters. So like yeah, like they use completely different weapons. I think it's cool they use nothing that's the same at all, because it would be that way. I mean, he would use all of the large-handed weapons of the samurai. She would use all the lighter weapons of the shinobi. Like it is perfect. Well, his is a long samurai sword, though. Yeah, it's just like the miniature version of what he has. Dude, no, I was about to say, when you first get like, not the first time you fight with him, but when you get to fight with him again this time, when it turns you over to him, Oh, dude, I was literally celebrating the whole time I was fighting against him, and then I was like sitting there like when he took somebody's head. I was like, hang on a second, how much bigger is he? Like, you know, I thought he was just like, you know, like me or something, right? Like maybe he's like 6 foot. Like in America, he's not like super tall, but you know, over there he would be. Nah, he's like 6'5", 6'6". Like he is big everywhere he goes. Like. He's a behemoth. Wait, War Kick now has its full effect on large enemies. Yep. I seen this and somebody else made a video of it, and when I saw that they brought the Sparta kick to where you just kick people off the mountain, I'm like, yes, that is literally, if you took anything from Odyssey, that is what I want. And they did it. Yeah. Oh, but one thing I will get from you real quick. Why can he only have one ability? Like, so I'm looking at samurai upgrades, and I tried to put this new ability that I just unlocked, but it's saying that I only have one slot. What's that about? Yeah, well, that's just what I did. I bought this, and now I can't use it unless I get rid of my kick, but I'm not getting rid of my kick. See, like the others, so like I have the long katana, I have that move, and then I have this. So obviously I have two abilities, but my third and fourth spot should be open. It looks like I could maybe place one on my Teppo, but then the one to the right would still be missing. How do you use more abilities? Yeah, but his abilities are so good. Yeah. Yeah, but I say I used it sometimes with Naoe, but Naoe's their ability is a whole lot weaker than her regular attacks, so it just wasn't worth it. I was using the Kurigama. Yeah, I use the Kurigama for range because it can let you throw that chain out so far. Yeah, well, I have the Tonto and yeah, I have the Tonto in my backhand, so I figure that'll work pretty well. But I can't lie, I don't turn to the Tonto very much. Huh? Oh. So if I get this upgrade thing that says increase critical damage in the bow, that doesn't even increase it for everything, does it? It's just for the critical for the bow. It's just critical for the bow. So if I upgrade that, it wouldn't give me critical with my katana. Alright. Hmm. Mm. Okay. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go after Issei. Like I said, there are these missions up here I kind of want to make my way to, but if we start going into Omi, I'm gonna end up wanting to go after all the viewpoints and question marks and everything, and we're gonna be over there for a long time. So let's yeah, and here I am. I'm the one. I'm doing it like you, except that like I'm not. So like my thing is like, you know, going around here, like there's a lot of these areas that are still whited out that we can't go over into. I mean, we can, but like, you know, there's no viewpoint to make it like that. So I haven't fully like completed them like that, but like, you have the game. I mean, there's been a couple times where I got like caught on a branch or something, but eventually it just lets you free. You do gotta be careful with it though, because if you get caught in one of those branches and it's not winter, it'll start having you free fall, like really free fall, and if you fall after that, even if it's 1 inch, you'll get taken out because it thought you were falling for forever. But other than that, no. I mean, my game's crashed a couple times, but not today.
Mine's just crashing.
Yeah, I was about to say, honestly, like the beginning of the game seems to, like, first few hours of the game seems to crash, and then I don't know. I've been pretty much good since. I haven't really had any problems. I will say though, when they really did make the mountains feel like mountains, because like there is so often where I'm trying to trudge through the brush, and I need to get off the horse and cut it down to get through. Yeah, well, if you just hop off the horse and just cut everything down around you, you can get through. All the brush is destroyable. Yeah, some of it's definitely unclimbable. It's funny, like there's a lot of that where you'll like go up to like in around those castles where they have the moats, and you try and climb up like you normally would any other Assassin's Creed, and it's just like, nope, if you can't use a grapple, you're not getting up there. And I'm like, you know, realistically, I think about it, it would be really hard to climb those rocks that are soaking wet, like.
You know it's funny, as you speak, I'm having a rainstorm on us.
Oh, so that is an upgrade. Okay, is that upgrade that makes it go faster when you're climbing? Because I seen that with Now Way, but I didn't get it because I was like, I don't need to climb faster. Like, I don't really care. Oh no. I will say, with this brush, it does really frustrate me that you can't kick or attack while you're on the horse, because I would just kick the brush out of the way. Like, it is weird that they took that off, but then again, we got used to the types of fighters that like did a lot of outlandish things, and now they're trying to have it be a little more. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you know what? That would be fair. Like if they had Naoe, didn't have anything like that because she's not trained in that sort of thing, and then Yasuke could do the horseback combat because he is trained. Oh, and the musket. Huh.
Well, I just got my first painting.
There you go.
The one I think is about the hook grapple thing.
Yeah, no, I was about to say, yeah, I literally got the first painting, and then just earlier today I got the second. Like, I missed out on like 3, 4, 5 of those paintings because I didn't get off the horse in time, and the horse always scares them.
Oh, the Buddha spots where you go back in memory.
Yeah, I don't even know what they count for. Like, they don't give you anything in the game. I don't know, maybe they're like an achievement or something, but...
I just found one that was doing it. I was like, and I see what you mean about the arrow. So, I was practicing something.
You're practicing the painting. Because in the beginning, Junjiro teaches you to calm yourself by painting. Yeah, but I did do that one bit earlier where it showed you like, maybe it was a memory or something. Yeah, and how she hadn't practiced in a long time, so she needed to. So they have you learn these songs, but they never actually have you perform them. Yeah, that she says some kind of quote that she needs to remember. I noticed that. I thought, oh, wait, no, but... I thought so, too, because I love those memories so much. Like, they had added so much to the story. It's just like her remembering what made her her. I was hoping they'd do something like that for Yasuke, but I guess that does make sense. He would be honing his skills rather than thinking about the past. It's about to say, that's the one thing that I find annoying about trying to scale the mountain is you accidentally land in a sliding patch and you could fall down the whole rest of the mountain if you're not careful. It's a great way to get down the other side. I'm glad for it on the other side, but going up, it's like I was like no, don't do it. And one time I was with Naoe and literally from like I had to jump up one little extra bit and we were at the top, and she hit a slippery patch and fell all the way, like literally slid all the way down. Like she was like snowboarding or something. I'm like, come on. It took forever. And so defeated, I just walked around the mountain. Found the proper path. Yeah, I was like, dang it, I gotta do it the right way. Frickin' stupid road. I hate roads. I don't want them. Let me make my own path. I'd rather cut through the forest. Yeah, actually, funny enough, that I just started putting stuff like that up at the base. I started putting in road. Yeah. Yeah, my first 3 buildings are on top of each other, and then I separated the other 2 and I put the little stone gravel. Make it kind of look like a dojo. That's what I'm gonna do with the whole place. Is kind of make it into like an artistic little like dojo.
Not well. They are hurt. Though they mean well. These are not friendly.
Oh yeah, I have all kinds of kittens and dogs. I bought an ox from some store, and I have that for some reason. I don't know what it serves, but I bought one. Placed it with my other animal. Actually, I placed it in the middle of a little building. I was like, they need to be kept in, right? So I just made a makeshift like thing with hallways instead of fences. Well, I had already done that anyways to connect the building. You know, I was like, well, I got open space. I didn't know what to put there. Why not put an ox instead of a light?
You must forgive my servants.
Hey, I mean, the ox still can't get out, you know? It'd have to destroy the building, so...
Your clan name. Your brother's Ise Sadoki, Mitsuhide's son-in-law.
Yeah, I literally have animals, like, surrounding the buildings.
Then you know what he has become. Though he was not...
Yeah, well, some of them are kittens. I don't know how much they're gonna do, but the dogs, for sure.
Until he did this.
To humans, but any type of thing out in nature is gonna look at those claws and laugh.
He took control of our clan. Now he commands whatever Lord Mitsuhide bids.
Yeah. But don't worry though, they're safe. We got a guard ox. The ox is gonna just come out and just destroy.
You do not support Lord Mitsuhide?
Who let the ox out? I supported Lord Nuabunga. I do not support Mitsuhide. Ah. I'm just gonna say I do not support Mitsuhide because I feel like we shouldn't be admitting. Yeah, well, because why would you? Well, Lord Nuabunga is the shogun. He's the one that Yasuke, helped finish his duties. We'll call. I mean, we could say it was the seppuku moment, but I don't think we should go around admitting that he supported him because there's a lot of people that have been done wrong by him. And saying you do not support anybody, that's not going to be necessarily a bad thing, right? So I'm going to say do not support.
Mitsuhide murdered my father. I will see him dead first.
Then we can speak plainly with each other.
Yeah, I feel like saying that he worked for Lord Nobunaga. I feel like that's like gonna make everybody just stop talking and be like afraid. Like,
do you know it?
The Shimbakufu.
Yes. I thought I could reason with him. I sent letters persuading him to break with Mitsuhide.
If he is Shimbakufu, you cannot save him.
You may be right. But he is my brother. I had to try. But my messenger was attacked outside Arashiyama. And Sadaoki's reply stolen.
We have only your word. What if you are also Shimbakufu?
If you recover the letter, you will see that what I say is
what's up?
true.
And what of your brother?
For now, it's the Kurishigama for sure.
I will go with you to Yamazaki Castle to confront him. It is my duty.
Hang on a second, bro. Could I get you could get y'all on the same call real quick? Is that cool with you, Nico? All right, I'll get you on here on the Discord then. All right. Oh wait, how do I add people? Do you know how to do that, Soul King?
Have them add me. Here, let me hop in your screen.
Alright, so now we're over here. So... where we go? Okay. Well, now I got you, but how do I... How do I do that?
The fuck? Well, please fucking pull like 3 minutes behind. I've already answered the fucking call, you fuck. Oh god.
Wait, is there...
on my PlayStation and on my phone, so I already answered it.
I don't understand how to do this. Oh wait, new group. And then I'll get y'all both added in. Wait, what? Oh, I can't add you to the group because you're on Do Not Disturb. No, not you're already in here. You're good. Soul King. Oh, wait. Okay, so do it again. Let me research it. It's still it's blank. Like it won't let me click on you. Hang on a second. Let me see if I can do it the other way. I'll be right back. Yo. Alright, so what is his name on here? Ah, there we go. There we go, and I can add him to it. Perfect. Alright. Sweet.
Who's hiding at Kiyomizu-dera Temple? His name is Ujimasa. A good man.
That way I can... My problem is for when I'm in voice chat, it turns the game all the way down to like nothing. And then as the voice chat's way up here, so I was like...
I still hope it will not come
throwing me off. I'm playing as Yasuke. I don't even know if I'll ever play as Naoe again. As much as I have grown to like her style, can't beat a good overpower. Oh, okay, yeah, because he can't grapple up, huh? I didn't even notice. Huh. I didn't even think about that. I hadn't even tried to climb yet. Yeah, no, yeah, it's just a bit weird because like every other time we've had the dual assassins, both could do the same thing as the other. So it is kind of weird that you have kind of like these dueling but opposite kind of characters. Then again, it would look kind of weird to see Yasuke running around like Naoe does. Hey, could you imagine him doing a front flip or a side flip off a building? Dude, not only would you laugh, but I'm pretty sure realistically, both of his legs would break from doing that. Like, yeah. Well, it's just like it'd be one thing if him even doing that by himself, just with nothing. But with the armor, like you cannot do a front flip off of something with 100 pounds of armor on you and land and be fine. You might not break, but you're gonna be hurting. Yeah. Oh, dude. Now I'm conflicted. I had no problem with going through the rest of the game with Yasuke, but now that you mentioned that he can't do half the thing. But then again, yeah, because I was gonna say is the equal side of it is like I get so irritated being able to like not fight more than 4 people at once. Right. Well, it just depends. Cause like you could fight 10 of the little guys, sure, but you throw 8 little guys and 2 big guys, and then it's a whole different fight. Whereas he could just Sparta kick a big guy and it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. My biggest problem is dealing with the reds coming my way, but then also, like, I've noticed that they love to, like, when you dodge out of the way, they'll swipe at the area you're about to land. Or, like, if you get knocked down, they'll immediately hit you with a second and third strike as you fall. Like, I've been hitting mid-air, like, in mid-dodge before. That's very different from any other Assassin's Creed, because it used to be, like, if you dodged something, you dodged everything, you know? So it's very interesting that there's, like, predictive movements and, like... Well, it's not even just that. Like, I'll dodge to the side, and I'll dodge the first guy, but then the second one is swinging, and he changes direction and gets you in the air. Or, like, if you get thrown to the ground, and they swipe to the ground, if you don't move in time, you know, you get hit up. So it's like you get a 3 combo from 3 different people. It's like as if they're fighting as one. Like as if they're almost, like, actually trained, you know? Yeah, by the way... Yeah. I was gonna say, though, by the way, I did look up the game times on this. It says there's 32 hours of story. So, I mean, you're pretty well able to just charge through and really play as is. But, like, 32 for that, and then with the side missions, just the side missions, not, like, everything, it's 52 hours. And then for the entire 100% is like 80. I think it was 89. I was like, dang. Like, I don't know if I believe that. Yeah, I don't know if I really fully believe that 82. Because, like, dude, it took 77 hours to 100% Mirage. Mirage is half of the game that this is. Like, well, story-wise, right. Yeah. Yeah. And that's the thing, it's weird, because, like, if you compare just the stories of the two, they're very, very similar in length, but there's just so much bigger a world in this one. Like, this feels like a true Assassin's Creed game that's just condensed, whereas Mirage felt like an assassin story, like almost a side game, like an assassin story in a place. Didn't really feel like an Assassin's Creed.
Service of Lord Nobunaga were happier times.
Simpler times, to be sure. Your world was still very new to me.
It must have been interesting to see Lord Nobunaga's world through the eyes of an outsider. I meant no offense.
Yeah.
No offense taken. I did indeed arrive as an
Yeah,
outsider.
but no, I find it really funny that they say 77 or 89 hours for 100%. I'm like, if it took me 77 to platinum Mirage, it's gonna take way longer than that to platinum this, dog. Like, there's no way that it's just gonna be like 13 more hours. Nah.
I did not do it alone.
I mean, I'm already gonna be close to 20 hours with this third stream, so.
Deserved to die as he did. Betrayed by those he trusted.
Many were fooled by Mitsuhide's false loyalty.
Akechi Mitsuhide had help.
You mean his secret allies? The Shimbakufu?
I do not know that name. I speak of a more common evil. Those in his service who aided the enemy or did nothing.
I have my own regrets about that night. Had I betrayed my lord that way, I could never forgive myself.
I would bring them to justice personally. I am bound by my current service to Lord Hideyoshi. You understand?
Dude, you know what's trippy about playing with Yasuke though? In these Yasuke missions?
All that I have. And if you need more,
We're talking to samurai like they're actual like brothers in arms. Whereas like from now in Naoe's eyes, all these samurai are purely evil, right? Except for now, obviously Yasuke.
You two spoke for some time.
It's really
Are you
interesting.
joining the ranks of the samurai?
I never left. Just know this changes nothing between us.
This? What did he want?
To punish those who betrayed Lord Nobunaga.
And would you hunt down my people too for standing in the way of his bloody purges?
Your people were loyal to their cause. The ones I seek traded their loyalty for personal gain. This is the corruption we fight. And for me, it is the repayment of a debt. If not for Lord Nobunaga, you would not have me by your side. Honor must be served. So, will you help me find them?
All right. I can't risk my only samurai. Unless your handsome friend is looking for work.
Oh, and asks me again. And now I'm almost wanting to hit Naoe, but I have another Yasuke mission, so we're gonna stick with Yasuke. Maybe we'll switch to Naoe after the other Yasuke mission. Whoa, wait a second. So, he has his own tree of assassinations? So he has the betrayers, whereas Naoe has the Kabukimono. Yeah, now all that's left is the three bosses, which we had set up, but it's in the other zone. It's more fun playing with Yasuke. Well, yeah, I would say the same thing as far as combat, but what I was just being let in on is he doesn't have a grapple. He can't climb those buildings. So whereas he is more fun combat wise, he is fun more as far as like an actual assassin, like the parkour, because he has no parkour. I mean, look, he'll jump up here and he'll walk like he's on a balance beam. Like, yes, he does jump really, really far, which is kind of, that's kind of a testament to how strong this dude is, because I could not imagine jumping like 3 foot with 100 pounds armor. Dude's probably got like, I don't even know. I was gonna say like elephant legs, but you know, something like that. I know you've switched to between characters to complete the Naoe missions. Okay, yeah, I figured as much when I saw these Yasuke missions pop up themselves. Which we aren't even up to that yet. We're just doing these other ones. But yeah, I'm gonna do the Yasuke missions, and then maybe we'll switch back to Naoe for a bit. Because I do kind of want to complete this. Because I got all the bosses to join up together. But the thing I worry about is now that they're joined up together, I feel like they're gonna all be like level 23, and then that'll be a problem. Yeah, see, it's 23 and 26. It's like, I don't know if that's really a good idea. Like in the main missions in Harima, and we're not even 223 yet. We're like 16. So we're well off what we should be. So I'm just gonna make my way into Omi. Yeah, it's just like if I could do everything as Yasuke, then I probably would never switch off of him, and I think that's why they did that whole idea of balancing everything. Because like it really wants you to want to go between both characters. That's why it keeps popping up with that option as much as possible. Hey, Sakamoto. Oh, he didn't even have an eagle vision? What? He doesn't have an eagle vision. That's so freaking weird. How do I know what things are? Just look at them and assume? No, let me pet you. Why you so afraid, man?
Please have a look.
Hey, Nico, did you see that you muted? Didn't know if you did that by accident or if you're doing something. Oh, hey, there's another T-Bowl collection. I can buy another ox. Ooh, I like that statue. I'll be taking that. I'll take the ox too. If you have one ox, you need to have two ox.
Please visit again.
This T-Bowl, the rough edges are beautiful.
He is coming! Face it together! Get away from this!
Are you sure about that? I love how much faster he breaks their guard though. She needs to hit him 5, 6, 7 times to break the guard. He just hits them twice and their guard broke on the second. Wow, he just charged straight through that flag post. I don't think that much force was necessary, but I had to see that. The sand works the same as snow. You can make impressions and draw things and all that fun stuff. I like it.
You there!
Even the big guys go flying for miles. Is that for nothing? They do not have anything here. Oh, yes they do. Just rations though. Basically replenished what I lost from the fight, but Oy, rara.
This is mindless killing. Senseless.
Dear Juke, your penchant for violence continues to impress. It will aid our quest against our former master, the cursed Shotai. The Godai of Earth, Wind, and Fire have much to learn from you. Rokuyu Yoshimitsu, the Godai of Void.
We all spring for Odan. Hell greets his return.
Godai of Water?
Do not lurk in the shadows.
Get yeeted. Ooh, oh, what? She has an insta kill move. That was unexpected. I'm pretty sure, I don't know if I had a full health bar, but dang, I guess I gotta be more careful about what I do and don't dodge, huh?
killing. Since
a demon has struck. We all scream. A demon has struck. We all scream for Odin.
What? Even her kunai is a 1. Why? Is she like that high of level or something? They've really had a level cap issue for the last couple of games, I will say. It's level 18. So she should be like what, level 18? That's 2 levels above us. That wouldn't even be a red skull in previous games. It'd be red.
this is mindless killing.
But why is everything instant death?
We all scream for Odin.
Oh, it's a whole separate thing, the Godai Shinobi. She is level 23. What the? Why is a level 23 attacking me in a level 18 area?
Do not laugh, Queen.
I can defeat her, it's just gonna be difficult. Oh, I got so lucky there. Hey, welcome back, dude. Got her. I got the first of the Godai. I just defeated a level 23 at level 16. And I was just talking about how they had a level scaling issue, but like that a couple levels shouldn't even be a red skull yet. Nope. Level cap issue is gone. I just had to avoid kunai and red attacks because those were zeroing me out, but also I'm noticing as I'm exploring, does he not see sync points? Right. Yeah, I just noticed that earlier too. Dang. So I'm gonna have to go back through this whole area with him now, huh? Okay. Alright, well I did that one, so I guess I'm gonna go make my way across the river and do, because I wanted to go do the Yasuke missions and I'm gonna switch to Naoe for a bit. That is a long freaking swim, though. I've noticed that they're very far and in between for giving you the little rowboats. Like, I don't even know if this is a swim I should be making, but I'm doing it anyways. You know what? Now that I'm swimming with him, like in a far distance, he might be a faster swimmer than Naoe. Yeah, but I mean, he's 100 pounds of armor. Frankly, if you jumped into a lake with 100 pounds of armor, you would sink to the bottom. No matter how strong you are. Like, so the idea that he's a faster swimmer, that's pretty. Hey, that's literally the one thing that he does faster, aside from killing enemies. Oh, someone came up in a boat. I had heard about. I guess they started doing this in Valhalla and Odyssey, but if you swim for long enough in a place, somebody will come up in a boat and give you a ride. Yeah, I was swimming across Yeah, well, I was swimming across Omi, the lake, and there was no one even near me, so I couldn't go after a boat. But then, out of nowhere, from behind me came a boat. Literally, he parked his boat right in front of me. I don't know what he said, because I've noticed with the immersion thing, even though it will translate into English of like the regular if they're talking to you, but it won't if they're just out and about. So like, he'll walk up to me in Japanese, and you have no idea what they just said. Yeah. To be fair, though, you do got to give them a little wiggle room because this is the first one that they've ever had an immersion mode at all. In the others, if they spoke another language, it was either if your character understood it, it showed it in subtitles. If your character didn't understand it, it would just say unintelligible. Because I remember that when I ran into Cassandra when I was playing as Eivor in Valhalla. And she tried to speak to me in another language, the language that we would have known in Odyssey, and it just said unintelligible for him. Yeah, and then she's like, well, you know, I know like 100 languages. I'm like, oh, yeah, she's already been alive for like 1,000 years by this point. Because we were actually looking at the timeline the other day because it shows the most recent games in this one. And it showed the timeline is 1,000 years between Odyssey and Valhalla. Yeah. It's pretty cool though. Like some of the games are really close. Like I think was it Mirage and Origins? Yeah, well except until you go to frickin' Odyssey. Odyssey is so freaking far ahead of everything else. Like it wasn't even in the same millennia. They had it was in the BCE. Whereas everything else was the BC. I was like, what? And the funny thing is, like, the other games aren't even close to the end of their era. So, like, you're talking like 500, 600, 700 years. Even just to get to the next era, and then you're talking another like 500 to get into the middle of that era. It's like, dang. I'm really liking this new area though. Omi is pretty vibrant. All these prosperous fields and everything. Woo. Yeah, you know, I'm wondering if they'll put that into the game at all for the home base, because I noticed the part of the home base goes over into some fields, and you can't build over the fields or anything. So I'm wondering if they'll have like a farming aspect to it, so you can like recoup your stuff. Yeah, I know. I've seen that you build in that corner, but it's like those fields are still part of your thing, and it's got people out there like tending the fields and everything, but. I was about to say, most of your materials ended up being from shops. Yeah, the last 3 or 4 Assassin's Creeds, the majority of the stuff is just in shops, and you just gotta buy it. Yeah, and it was even more so in Valhalla. I mean, if you wanted to get anything like fully 100% complete, you had to go from shop to shop. And the hard part about it was that you could buy a lot, but if you go to like 2 shops in a row, then they won't. No shops will have anything anymore for a while. You have to wait for them to refresh. Yeah, but no, yeah, the more RPG style Assassin's Creeds, you gotta get the stuff from the shops for sure. I think it started in Origins, but like you could really avoid it in Origins. You didn't need to, but then Odyssey, Valhalla, and now this one, it just got more and more needed. Mirage again is kind of you don't really put it in there because it's not the same. I don't know. Like I said, Mirage feels almost like a side game. Like it really doesn't. It feels like yes, it is another Assassin's story, but
what seems to be the trouble?
I am Kyogoku Maria,
yeah.
widow of the great General Lord Takayoshi.
Yeah.
Maria is not a typical name for a woman here.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think there's a lot of different things for a lot of different Assassin's Creeds in this because I feel like this one was being made for a really long time. Like maybe not the game itself, because obviously that's a new engine and new everything, but like I feel like they've been writing the story and like the building of things, and like I feel like they were designing a lot of this game for a lot longer than we think. Just the only things that had to wait was the graphics, because like they have an Assassin's Creed engine in this one, which is the first time they've ever done that for an Assassin's Creed game. Which makes sense because they just Tencent Studios just bought out a part of Ubisoft for all Assassin's Creed games. It was Assassin's Creed games, Far Cry games, and Rainbow Siege games. Those are all their own entity within Ubisoft now. It's like a $3.5 billion buyout, but it's the same company. So they're basically just taking their resources and putting that $3.5 billion into making those 3 types of games. Yeah, that's what I figured. Is those are like the pinnacle of Ubisoft, so they really wanted to make it its own thing. So now we have an exclusive team to make just those games, and the rest of Ubisoft will worry about like Division and Watch Dogs and everything else. And Prince of Persia, the parent company will do all those, and then the big 3 will get taken care of by their own exclusive company, which I think will do wonders. I mean, this is the first game that they did that before they announced that it was getting bought out, but still, with the Assassin's Creed engine, it really shows you where what direction they're going. You know, I'm here, don't have sound, but I'm watching. Welcome in, Stitchy. Yeah, I also just ran into one of these. I just talked to somebody in a mission, and they denied me. Like I think they wanted me to be Naue.
These rogue soldiers playing on me. We must put an end to them.
Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna run. Yeah, I noticed it's like if you run into one of her missions, they'll just say that we can't run it, and then you go back to her and the mission will be back on the map maybe. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about that. When we were at that other vantage point, I could have switched to her just to climb the vantage point, then switched back. Seasonal flora and fauna. I also think it's really funny how they react to like water and stuff, like how they like gasp for breath real quick because it's so cold. Like there's so many realistic touches that I'm like, Yeah. Yeah, and I think it's so funny because there's so many people that are trying to bully this game because they're like, oh, well, these things have been in the games forever. You just didn't play a good enough game or whatever dumbness. And I'm like, you have no idea. I think all these people that have negative reviews literally don't play it. They just take somebody else's opinion and make it their own and just repeat it. It's like, dude, there's so many people that like concentrate on just like the inaccuracies of it. And I'm like, you're literally just proving that you've never played an Assassin's Creed ever. Because what Assassin's Creed is accurate? They put real people into a story. That is the point. The only thing that's real is the name of the person. That's it. Although I do find it interesting. They actually, technically, this is the most realistic out of all of them because, like, you talked about the codex and me reading it. I won't read through much of it because it's just really, really long, but it's real life stuff. I read through a bit when I went to Kyoto, and it was literally just a story of Kyoto and how the city formed and how it was split at different times and warring periods and, like, all this. And I'm like, this game is more realistic than any other one because it has that stuff. Because the codex used to be information about the game. This one's like information about. Yeah. It's him. It's just.
I must keep my weapon at the ready.
Keep looking!
I need to find Lady Nene before these are catching dogs.
They must be hiding.
I'm about to say, bro, I just got into my first castle. I love it. Rather than having to... I mean, granted, he probably could have done, like, assassin stuff, but, like... I just ran in, guns blazing. Yeah, well, I couldn't do him with her because as soon as the Daishi came out, it was like, well, oh well, fight's over. Dang, what the? Dude, when you get a headshot with this thing, it like absolutely covers the place. Like it paints the whole place red. Bye-bye. Oh, I didn't click the right button. Bye-bye. The wall saved you. I wanted you to fall down to the bottom of the stairs. Rude. Oh, he lifted him up off the ground and stared him in his eyes. Oh. You know, they were talking about how you might be a must. That's so unnecessary. Literally picks him up with a sword and looks him in his eyes before he yeets him. Like, what? It's like, I aggressively respect you. Bye-bye.
Are you hurt?
Hey, welcome in, everybody. How we doing? How we feeling?
These men were looking for Lord Hideyoshi and Lady Nene. Do you know if Lady Nene is safe?
Yes, she is nearby. I will take her to Sokenji Temple. Meet us there.
Thank you. I will.
Okay. Oh, are we even gonna be able to... Oh, yeah, okay. I got the upgrade for Now Way, so I can hit circle to roll it off, but should I do it after?
Where I learned what it truly means to take up the sword.
The sword properly? What? That's not like a backstory I could enjoy. No, why? Poor connection quality after 4 hours? You kidding me? Dude, it was doing it like crazy earlier, but it's been so good. Well, I don't want y'all to miss anything, so I'll drop it and bring it back up. But if it's bad. I did want to go to the store, but honestly, I don't even know if the store is open. Dolar General. Yeah, okay, yeah, it closed at 10. No need to worry about that then. Oh yeah, dude, I haven't done a single one of the Animus ones. Yeah. Alright, there it's ending, and then we will start back up. Man, I can't believe that. We had like 10 streams earlier, but it stayed up for 4 hours. And it's like, oh, here's another one.